عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. ويلكم عزوز. ويلكم ذا كينج. ويلكم شباب. دقيقة بس ارتب الحاجات دي اللي عندي. اوكي، تأكدنا تويتش شغال. تويتش شغال. اوكي، يوتيوب شغال. هذا تمام. اوكي، كذا 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 كذا. ارسل اشعارات للشباب في الديسكورد. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. ويلكم هيمو. ويلكم 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 ويلكم. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. أهلا أهلا أهلا، كيف حالك؟ وأتوقع أنه هذه هي الحلقة الأخيرة لذا ويتشر على حسب كلام الشباب، بس نشوف. فنبدأ الحلقة الأخيرة في رحلتنا في توسان. توسان صراحة منطقة جميلة. ممكن أن أكون ما أعطيتها حقها ولا خلصت قصص جانبية ولا اكتشفت فيها هذاك الاكتشاف. بشكل عام لعبة ذا ويتشر ما سويت فيها هذا الشيء، لكن يعني ترى من زمان جالسين نلعب اللعبة، من زمان من زمان. وفي ألعاب ثانية ودي إني أنا ألعبها بعد. ودي صراحة إن أنا أحاول إن أنا أختم اللعبة بالشكل يعني اللي الكل يتمناه، إنه أنا أخلص أغلب المهمات الجانبية وكذا. أنا ناوي أقعد سنة قدام. لا إن شاء الله إن شاء الله إن شاء الله يوم من الأيام يكون في برود في عالم الألعاب شوية. يعني يعطونا سنة كذا نحاول نختم الألعاب اللي موجودة عندنا أكثر من مرة. ولا وش قولك يا هيمو؟ توم برايدر مخلص سلسلتها ولا ما تعجبك؟ بالعكس احب توم برايدر. لعبت مو الجزء الاخير اللي قبل، في جزء لعبته طبعا. النهاية اللي راح اختارها حاليا انا انه انا اقاتل ديدلاف بسبب يعني ما اعرف، احس انه كذا منطقي بالنسبة لي، انه هو غلط يعني. المدينة ما لها ذنب، فراح نقاتل ديدلاف. ايش اللعبة الجاية؟ طيب راح احط تصويت يعني في I cannot do that. ما اقدر اسافر. اوكي وين روتش؟ راح احط تصويت. في عندي اللي هو Remnant of Ashes، في عندنا The Last of Us، في ما اعرف صراحة، بس في موجودة عندي العاب. وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله. موجودة عندي العاب يعني. في عندكم Remnant of Ashes، في عندكم The Last of Us. اي احد عنده اقتراحات الى اي لعبة ثانية ما في مشكلة انه انا العبها عادي. اذا كانت موجودة عندي كويس. بعد المشكلة اللايبرري مليان عندي العاب، وفي يعني اشياء حتى ما مريت عليها، ما حملتها يعني، موجودة عندي من زمان. ويلكم احمد. ريمننت اذا تبغى لعبة سريعة. اوه شيت. انا الحمد لله بخير، انت اخبارك يا احمد؟ اوه وات. خلاص جننتني هذه البروكسة. أخيرا. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. ويلكم ابراهيم. ايش رايكم انتم؟ تبغوا اللعبة الجاية ذا لاست اوف اس ولا ريمننت اوف اشز؟ عندنا اود وورلد بعد موجودة، اتوقع انه هي سريعة وجوها قديم اللي يعرف. اتوقع اللي يلعب العاب قديمة.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
مساء النور والسرور والورد المنثور. اهلا اهلا اهلا. أو في خطوات.
They broke formation, ran.
المهم اللي إذا خلصنا اللعبة اليوم، اللعبة الجاية لازم نحددها من اليوم عشان أقدر أخلي اللعبة الجاية تحمل.
Barricade put up in the street.
أوه، إيش أفضل جزء من أجزاء بايو شوك؟ أتوقع تقدر تقول
Fell on his face, struck in the back.
أتوقع تقدر تقول الأخير، لكن من ناحية القصة يعني الشيء الأليم اللي يحصل هو أنا بالنسبة لي الجزء الأول. أو نو، 2 بروكسا. أو نو. أوه أوه أولا أولا أولا، الشركة جالس ينجلد يا شباب. لا تستطيب ألعاب بلس. بالنسبة لي الأول في كل شيء. أحس إنه الأخير في الجيم بلاي، بس الأول من ناحية القصة شيء رهيب صراحة. دقيقة، عطني كون. موتي موتي شت. اوه هذيك بقى عليها شيء بعد. يس ابلعي. ووه ووه. ووه. هل اقدر ابدا بالجزء الثالث على طول؟ ما انصحك. اذا تفوت قصة الجزء الاول فوت على نفسك شيء اسطوري. اذا تفوت يعني الجزء الاول فوت على نفسك شيء اسطوري. لعبة شكلها طويل، تختيمها تعجبني. اللعبة طويلة جدا 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 يا ابو ندى، جدا طويلة اللعبة.
Lots of it. Guillaume, Andriod, you might say, for numerous wounds. Must have fought.
يبيلي شيء شو اسمه ذا حق فامبايرز. ناوي تلعب متل جير؟ اذا راح تبدا ذا ويتشر راح تغوص في عالم ذا ويتشر. لعبت الاول بس الثاني ما عجبني، قلت اسحب عليه وابدا بالثالث على طول. ما اعرف صراحة اذا تقدر تسوي هذا الشيء ولا لا، ما عشان اكون صريح معاك ما اعرف.
Before he died. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
اي لا!
You killed it single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
جبت العيد، انا رايح لمهمة بالغلط اتوقع وقت يعني عندي خيارين الان، رحت للخيار الغلط بسبب انه وقت ممكن القتال ولا شيء زي كذا، انا اخترت شيء ثاني، يعني اقصد ضغطت على ال3 وغير لي مكان المهمة.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxay. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Can't force you. Won't try. But I'd urge you to ask yourself a question. How you feel tomorrow when you bury more soldiers while knowing you might have prevented their deaths, but chose not to even try. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue.
الآن it's either to find Damien ولا تروح إلى هذاك to ask him about the elder blood ولا elder men ولا شيء زي كذا. أوكي أنا كنت رايح للelder مدري وشو، بس بالغلط أتوقع وأنا في الفايت ضغطت R3 وغيرت اللوكيشن على مكان ثاني ونكمل. أنا مفكر إن أنا رايح في المهمة اللي قبل، بس هي تغيرت المهمة ووديتني للخيار الثاني. ها شوف اوكي كويس انه شو اسمه ذا. اوكي كويس انه لسه موجود عندي الخيار، ما اعطوني اياه بشكل كبير. اوكي لسه اقدر اروح اسك ريانا where to find the unseen elder. كذا لما اضغط R3 يغير لي اللوكيشن حق المهمتين خيارين اللي عندي. بالغلط اتوقع وقت الفايت انا ضغطت ورحت للخيار الثاني وانا مختار اوريدي انه بروح للخيار الاول.
slut. Clement soon stay.
اوكي.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Bloodbath in the streets. That's irritating? I'd probably use a stronger term.
Well, you know, I'm getting on in years. Not easily impressed. Takes a bit more to get me worked up.
Yeah, I suppose empathy's not something I associate with vampires.
I suspected you would guess.
Wasn't hard. Not like you tried hard to hide it.
Should I have?
Well, I am a witcher.
And thus my foe?
That depends entirely on you. Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
العاب دراغون بول زي.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter
دقيقة.
just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go.
Let's go. ماني من النوع صراحة اللي أحب ألعاب الأنمي بشكل كبير عشان أكون صريح. صار في دروب أليم قبل شوية ما انتبهت له. سوري شباب على الدروب.
Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Oh no.
Arno! Arno! Arno!
فاك. قتلوا الأطفال.
Please. What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells. Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, sit quiet, real quiet. Shh, shh, and you'll be all right.
The whole son abandoned them, left them and ran away.
Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, shh, shh, shh. Held her long, till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Boy's hurt. Wounds need dressing.
Not to worry. I'll see to it.
You sure? Got a lot of practice, just need a few minutes to...
Go.
سوري شباب.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work.
Okay.
Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep amidst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake,
هذه نفس الأغنية اللي في
fearing all manner of ghouls, hags and wraiths.
هولي مولي، جابت لي قشعريرة. دقيقة شباب. دقيقة يا شباب، خل اخلص عندي موضوع على السريع. اوكي، كنت اتكلم على موضوع السيارة بس مع موظف البنك. قتل الاطفال الوسخ ده اطلاف. كويس اني اخترت هذا
damaged organs, arteries. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off or grab its attention.
يقول لك قطعهم بس ما اكلهم الوحش هذا. يا انه في شيء خوفه، يا انه في شيء ثاني شد انتباهه. ايوه، موجودين الشعب ولا مو موجودين؟ اللي في البث، اخباركم؟ يا ربي يا كريم، ان شاء الله قبل العيد اخلص الامور هذه، اخلص السالفه اللي عندي، ارتاح. موجودين؟ تمام. اوه هذا ولا الثاني.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately.
واخذ السيارة. جالس تلعب Little Nightmares too. نايس. يبيلي اجربها، يبيلي اخذها على السويتش. احس نفسي ظالم للسويتش.
Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet.
Welcome back دكتور يحيى، اهلا.
Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Blood hasn't even dried. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance.
ونكشخ العيد ان شاء الله.
Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over.
ليش على السويتش؟ احس نفسي ظالم للسويتش، يعني ما العب فيها بكثرة اللي مفروض، يعني مع اني احس انه يعني على سعرها اعتبر اني حللتها، يعني لعبت فيها كثير، طلعت فيها.
Smells not blood. Need to investigate.
ترى اقدر ابث على السويتش، يعني بثينا زلدة قبل. هي معلقة هذه.
Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. For Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up.
Roach.
Alpha Garcane. When a vampire gives a witcher a contract to kill another vampire, you can be certain neither of the two is entirely normal. يقول لك لما vampire يعطي contract إلى يعني vampire ثاني، يقول لك لما مصاص دماء يعطيك عقد إنه أنت تقتل مصاص دماء ثاني، كان مفروض إنك تعرف إنه اثنينهم غير طبيعيين. بس العبها على الشاشة تستاهل شاشة أكمل من السويتش. إيه أنا بشتريها على السويتش بس بلعبها على الشاشة. إيه فيقول لك إنه العقد يبدو إنه بسيط، لكن جيرالت عارف إنه شو اسمه ده الهدف حقه هو مصاص دماء، لكن لازم الواحد يحط في اعتباره إنه مصاصين الدماء يختلفوا من مجموعة لمجموعة، يختلفوا في الأصناف يعني، أوكي، بشكل كبير. يقول لك الويتشر established the individual he sought had long hooked claws. يقول لك إنه شاف إن الهدف اللي هو يشوفه عنده مخالب كبيرة، ويعني يقدر إنه يمزق أجزاء الجسم بسهولة ويترك وراه سم اللي يخلي الدم انه يتجلط. اوكي، ايش ايش الزيادة؟ يقول لك it could use these claws والزيادة يقول لك انه هو يقول لك مخالبة، يعني يقول لك يقدر يعني يحفر فيها على جدار ولا شيء زي كذا. يقول لك يعطي يعني الضحايا حقه نبذة عن قوته، يعني تقدر تقول كذا. اوكي، يقول لك جيرالت يعرف ان هذا الخصم حقه مفترس متمكن، ويقدر يستخدم مثل شو اسمه ده الأفخاخ عشان أو يقدر يسوي إنه كمين عشان يختطف أو يقدر يقتل الضحايا حقنا. اوكي، هذا مطلوب.
Off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked.
ترى عليها عرض على البلاي ستيشن الآن الأولى $5 الثاني $7 بدأ 27. اوه كذا تغريني. بشوفها على السويتش إذا ما عليها أي شيء أخذتها على البلاي ستيشن. أي أنا ما أتوقع نينتندو ده نادرا ما تسوي عروض. ترى نينتندو بخيلين بخيلين بخيلين. نينتندو جدا بخيلين. نينتندو
Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Wounds are bad. At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane ate its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest. Aha.
Aha. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. ويلكم زاجل. زاجل صح؟ قريت اسمه صح؟ هذا هو. يمكن سؤال؟ تفضل. نو، هذا شيء مختلف تماما عن كل اللي قاتلتهم. اوه دقيقة، بلاتينوم حق اللعبة صعب. ما اعتقد انه صعب قد ما هو طويل في انه انت تخلص البلاتينوم حق اللعبة. يعني المدة اللي راح تاخذها طويلة جدا.
Go, go.
اللعبة طويلة بشكل عام، فيها يعني كمية استكشاف جدا 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 ما اتوقع انه في لعبة ثانية حاليا تنافسها غير سكايرم من ناحية استكشاف ومهام جانبية والتنوع كبير. فانا اتكلم عن اللعبة الاساسية. الان انا في الاضافة الثانية خريطة ثانية كبيرة جدا، يعني تقدر تقول انه هي تقريبا يعني بحجم اللعبة الاساسية. Oh no.
Oriana. Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. and I gave them a great deal in return.
ايش رايك في أوريانا؟ والله تتذكر الكتاب اللي قريناه عن تربية البشر انه مصاصين الدماء يعني يستخدموا هذا النوع، يعني من يقول لك ان التربية يربوهم مثل القطيع، فهي تاخذ الايتام وفاتحة لها ميتم تربيهم وتشفط منهم بالضبط. ايه بس هم موافقين، لكن تقدر تقول هم اطفال في الاخير يعني. Expect me to thank you?
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
That's
Don't
true.
change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by
الثروة
Death.
الإنسانية.
Probably supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
You'll know why once you meet him. Okay, أنا متحمس ترى أشوف الإلدر
I'll come
هذا.
back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said. So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
Go to meet Regis. لو أشوف الإلدر أبى أشوف الإلدر الحين، أبي أعرف. هذه هي قالت أنا ما أزور الإلدر إلا لما أكون مضطرة. قالت له لأنه قالها ما راح تجي معاي، قالت ما أزور إلا لما أكون مضطرة، وراح تعرف ليش. فراح نعرف ليش الآن. رايحين إلى الإلدر. هذا رايح يقول له ترى وصل.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Deadloff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
Won't change my
I'm
mind.
a witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down. And I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, I understand. I'll not mention it again.
Thanks. Time we were on our way. Listen, I need to sail there. Coming with? Or would you rather float over as a puff of fog?
I'd not be able to talk as a puff. And as you know, talking is something I very much like to do.
Mm-hmm. At length and in detail. Let's go.
Let's go. خلينا نشوف الالدر هذا. What lies unseen?
Know much about this unseen elder?
Only that he takes unkindly to guests, especially the unannounced.
Oh, joy. Got a plan? Some idea how to appease him?
Mm-hmm. The custom when meeting an unseen elder is to bestow upon him a stone symbolizing peace. Yet this type of stone occurs only in Hackland.
Take it you're fresh out.
Alas, just so. Thus, I fear we must rely on my personal charm.
Where'd the unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their boots. They get sick of sweeping up all the time.
It's somewhat more complex.
Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated words and I might just understand.
I don't doubt your intelligence, but, well, it's just hard to explain to a human. This world is a foreign land to us. Unpleasant, hostile even. The Elder does what he can to isolate, to protect himself. And we, as all guests, hinder him in this endeavor.
اوكي. الانسين هذا ما يحب انه احد يزوره.
I'll fly ahead, reconnoitre a bit. Geralt, over here.
ان شاء الله دقيقة.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
بتمنى اني ما شفته. الله يستر.
Might I suggest you use Oriana's key? It worked. And a good thing too. I'd be hard pressed to see through this gate as a puff of fog.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
والرسومات غريبة. ancient coins. Strange apparatus. ايش هذا؟ بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم يا ريجس. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. والله ريجس فجعني. ما في شيء ثاني. Welcome back هيمو. أبد رايحين نشوف الأنسين إلدر. Oh no. دقيقة.
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Don't hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
Veres nats atrannes, avile cleva regis etu.
Setlath!
What?
Rather not hurt you. No! Wait!
What? في واحد أقوى من جيرالت؟
Healing potion. Gotta drink one. Damn it. Lost some gear. Need to find it.
جي باي باي. والله شفت كيف والله كأنه جيرالت ولا شيء. انا مفكر جيرالت اقوى واحد في العالم. انا ادخل بجيرالت على اقوى واحد في شو اسمه ده. انا داخل على اودير جونتر وجلدته. هذا كذا يسوي فيني؟ ايه يا عيب الشوم، يا عيب الشوم. خلينا نشوف كونسيوم واكويب. خليه هنا. اوكي وين الثاني؟ سوالو. سوالو شكلي ما لقيته للحين في الارض. والله الفامباير صراحة اقوياء في هذه ال امشي يا جيرالت. او نو ما اخذت sometime later.
That was close. Elder will kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick.
هذا السوالو. اوكي خل احط سوالو مرة ثانية في لا ايش سويت انا؟ هل في واحد عندي اقوى من هذا؟ اوكي اوكي rather not hurt you. من جد هذا أسوأ شيء قلته. هذا حتى هو ضحكته تقل يعني كأنه يقول بالله عليك شوف من يتكلم.
What the hell? What is this place?
من جد what is this place? موية فوق؟ what?
Well, someone was here before me.
Mage's note. رسالة ميج. 10 minutes after arrival يقول لك بعد 10 دقائق من جيت. The teleportation worked. يقول لك التنقل اشتغل. قدرت انه انا ادخل داخل الكهف بكل عدتي. يقول اهم شيء انه الميجا سكوب حقي بكامل يعني سلامته ما بكامل يعني سلامته ما صار فيه ما تكسر ولا شيء. اقدر الان يقول لك اتواصل مع بن ارد. لازم احط الحين الميجاس اغراضي في المكان. يقول لك 30 دقيقة بعد ما وصلت. انا يقول لك راقبت معظم يقول لك الاشياء الغير طبيعية في بالنسبة للجاذبية. اوكي اللي مع ذلك تقول انه هنا يعني الاشياء هذه الغير طبيعية تقول انه سوريل دوغرلاند كان كلامه صحيح. اللي هو يقول لك the boundary between spheres really is very thin here. يقول لك انه الحدود بين spheres ما اعرف ايش المقصد بسفيرز هنا. اتوقع العوالم ممكن هنا قصده او هنا الحدود يقول لك بين الكرتين ولا شيء زي كذا ولا الدائرتين. يقول لك دقيق جدا هنا يعني ضعيف جدا. يقول لازم اسوي اختبارات عشان يعني الاختبارات زيادة راح تخليني راح تخليني اعرف اذا كان الطريق الى عالمنا انفتح. يقول لك ساعة بعد ما جيت I haven't met any vampire. ما شفت أي vampire لسه الحين، ما شفت أي مصاص دماء، لكن أقدر أسمع أصواتهم. راح أروح أستكشف، ومفروض يعني لازم أكون حذر. ودع. أو نو، واقف في الحريقة أنا. أوه دقيقة، هذا ينزل على تحت وهذا يروح فوق. شلال على فوق هذا.
A waterfall flowing upwards. What's going on here? Footprints, deep set, a man's.
خطوات رجال. خل ادور اذا اشوف شيء هنا قبل ما اروح هنا. Oh no.
No way I can climb up there unless I could give myself a boost.
اوه خطوات الرجال تجي هنا كذا ولا كذا. انا كنت افكر هذا مكان مختلف. ودي انه انا اروح مكان اكون انا اول شخص يحط رجله في هذا المكان. بس ما يكون فيه كذا يعني، يكون عادي، مكان فاضي يعني، مكان غريب في اشياء غريبة كذا بس. اي ما في إلدر فامباير يعني، خفيف لطيف المكان، يعني الواحد يقدر يتمشى فيه بكل أريحية. ما يكون في إلدر مدري وشو وقلق وأفلام يجلسوا يسحبوا من دمي وأموت لا بس أبغي أتمشى كذا. أوه جولد. ما ودي والله كذا. في الانشنت كوينز هذه اشياء غريبة. ما في شيء هنا. هل طريقي صحيح؟ هناك نفس المكان. الالدر فامباير اذا سوى كذا في جيرالت ايش تتوقع يسوي فيني؟
Megascope damaged.
ميجاسكوب. يقول لك ساعتين بعد الوصول. الميجاسكوب الميجاسكوب البداية ما بدأ، يعني مو راضي يشتغل. عفوا يقول الميجاسكوب البداية مو راضي يشتغل. فيقول ممكن انا تحت الارض بشكل كبير، وعشان وجاي يعمل يعني مثل التعارض مع بن اراد. عشان كذا يقول لازم احاول اوصل مع، يقول لك communicate with vampire superiors without further consultation. I better work fast. يقول لازم اتواصل مع، يقول كبراء المصاصين الدماء بدون اي استشارة، يعني لازم اعمل بشكل سريع. هنا دكتور اسنان بخلع على نيابة. تخيل كذا مصاص دماء. شوف انت دكتور اسنان، دكتور اسنان.
Is that stream flowing upwards? Strange. Barely worth a look.
ما اعرف ايش صار هنا. توي بقول اتوقع اقدر امشي. Oh no. Oh damn.
Upside down. Gravity's flipped, getting pulled up instead of down.
Are you being pulled up instead of down? لقينا السيت اب كامل. في مصاصين دماء هناك. باقي قطع القناع، ما ابي البس القناع. موجود عندي، موجود القناع موجود، بس ما ابي البس القناع. يعني لما يجي كاتسين لا السيف عندي السيف. ايوه هي القناع، وما ودي ان انا البس القناع عشان الكاتسين صراحة.
Extends to the side where gravity is reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. That should do the trick.
اوصل ولا ما اوصل؟ احس بالنظر ممكن اوصل. سراج خسارة، مات الميج.
This'll tell me something.
Jane, dear Dean Marcellus has made it clear that as a specialist in post-conjunctive species, I am to provide you with all the help necessarily in preparing for the trip you are planning. خلينا نشوف في البداية معاني الكلمات الغريبة هذه اللي أنا أعرف نصها بس ما مرة شفتها مشبوكة مع بعض. conjunctive meaning. اوكي او مش سب كونجكتيف، هذه بوست كونجكتيف، ما بعد الملتحمة. ها يقول لك العميد فلان الفلاني وضح لي الموضوع انه انا كخبير في هذه الاجناس بعض الملتحمة، ما ادري كيف يعني، او الاصناف. اتوقع الاصناف قصدهم الفامبايرز هذه. اوكي مع هذه الاصناف يقول لك انه انا اقدم لك المساعدة في رحلتك اللي انت جالس تحاول تجهز لها. راح ممكن يقول ابدأ بتحذير انه هذه الرحلة يعني ان هذا الموضوع عبارة عن جنون. خلينا نفترض انه انت جيت من الانتقال اللي هو الانتقال بالسحر هذا من مكان لمكان، وقدرت انه انت تفتح بوابة يعني يقول لك يقول لك تقريبا عدة امتار فوق الارض. انت عارف انه الموضوع يعني فيه خطر، انه انت ممكن تتقطع يقول لك الى اشلاء. يقول لك as much as vampires superiors are actually rational creatures with developed cognitive and analytical function, other species may be less open to attempt to make contact. يقول لك زي ما احنا عارفين يقول لك انه الفامبايرز العلويين هذيل يقول لك اوكي ممكن انه عندهم تفكير منطقي وتفكيرهم عندهم تحليل ويعني وفهم، يعني للمواضيع اللي ممكن يعني انه تجيب يفهم عليك. يقول الاصناف الثانية منهم من مصاصين الدماء ما راح يحاولوا انه يعني يعملوا اي تواصل معه. يقول لك if by chance you do live to have an audience with the unseen elder, do the following immediately. دقيقة ايش هذه؟ اوكي يقول اذا بأي فرصة انه انت قدرت انه انت تشوف الانسين الدر على طول افعل الآتي. يقول لك اوكي جينوفلكت، ما اعرف كيف نطقوها هاي، خلي اشوفها. جينيوفلكت اللي هو الركوع. اوكي اركع وقول الكلمات التالية للترحيب بلغتهم اللي هي اتوقع نفس اللي قالها ريجس. اكلث لاتوني اما and place on the ground the attached Hakaland Aragonite crystal as a gift. الحجرة هذه اللي قال عنها ريجس في البداية. اوكي وجيبها معاك كهدية هذه الحجرة. اوكي then and only then is there the slightest chance that he will be heard. يقول لك بعدها وبس بعد ما تسوي كل هذا يقول لك ممكن انه تجيك فرصة ضئيلة انه انت يسمعوا لك. but لكن يقول لك by the gods speak quickly and don't waste your words. لكن يقول لك اوكي تكلم بسرعة ولا تضيع كلامك.
Offering for the unseen. Damn, could use something like that.
اوه هذا هو.
Must be the offering for the unseen. Maybe if I give this to the unseen elder, he won't kill me. He's not right away. Back the other way, I think. The other side. What if I climb down to get here? It won't work. Could be another though. Need to follow the current downstream.
Jump into the water. من هنا؟ Are you sure? Okay. سراج. Oh.
Worked. Now just need the elder to discover his talkative side.
Oh no, دقيقة. مو هذه ايش الكلمة اللي قالها؟ لأن أنا متأكد طلعوها لي ذا ويتشر. greeting in their language. اكلثي لاتوناي اما. اوكي اكلثي لاتوناي اما. ما أعرف إذا قلتها كويس ولا لا، بس جي let's go. خلينا نروح نشوف الإلدر إيش راح يقول لنا. أول شي ركوع. عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. ويلكم باك ريان. اوكي كويس انه ما خلوني اقولها.
You live. Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out? Perhaps. Speak. What? What's with Regis? Nothing. He sleeps. Will you wake him? Perhaps not. You were to speak, not question. Speak or die.
ابغي اسال. نو اوكي.
Hear about Detloff. I know who he is. What of him? He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him. But I do not. Sooner or later, Detloff will bring trouble. Serious trouble. How? As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or two, or a decade, but they'll find a way. And then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you. And I should fear death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. You'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them. No. This place must be secure. The gate.
عليكم السلام. ويلكم باك محمد.
What is your plan?
وجه قلت موضح لك قد ايش هو مو رجال يواجه ذا. من جد من جد. choose carefully. كان مفروض اسيف.
Detloff must die. I will not kill one of my own.
We ask only that you summon him. We shall see to the rest.
If you drink from him,
I will be anathema. This I know. And still, I ask you to summon Detloff.
Where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sense you there, I will summon Deathloaf.
I thank you.
الخيارات كانت Deathloaf must die ولا we have to convince Deathloaf to spare the city. ما كنت أعرف، ما كنت أبي بعد كل هالتعب هذا أقول to convince Deathloaf to spare the city وبعدين ما أعرف إيش اللي يصير، أخسر الجهتين Deathloaf والدوتشز، فأنا الآن واقف مع الدوتشز. ما أعرف يعني هل هو الخيار الصح بالنسبة لي ولا يعني هذا خيار كويس بالنسبة لي ولا لا. خلينا نشوف.
That went better than I expected it would.
All your unseen that... welcoming?
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but most can be reasoned with. But him... it was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for...
Monsters. No euphemism required, you needn't seek one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands, we were but a handful. Not much choice, assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world, like him.
The cave I was tossed into, that where the gate between worlds is?
In a sense, yes. Just slammed shut, sealed tight.
Think it'll ever open again? Think you'll be able to go home?
I sincerely doubt it. And I think, in truth, the Elder knows that as well.
So why would he stay down there? What's the real reason?
To stay with the gate analogy, no door is ever completely impermeable. Smells come through, for instance. When the wind rises, some dust might be blowing through the cracks. A palpable trace of things on the other side. It's not much, but it is something.
عالمهم هناك، وهذا المكان هو اللي فيه البوابة، لكن البوابة مسكرة.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be? I don't mean a moment of pain with death knocking at your door. Just a circumstance of great unease.
All right. In that case, a court banquet. Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone and engage in vacuous conversation, while Dandelion sings a ballad about me and Yennefer for all to hear.
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour, not for an evening, but for all time. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream, "Monster, monster!" and they'll turn on you and tear you to shreds.
Sounds tiring. Damn tiring.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Time to summon Dettlaff.
Yes, high time. Do you wish to go to Tesha Mutna right away?
Let's go. Want to get this over with.
That is true. استرها يا رب.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of done time.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me? For not freeing Sienna? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix everything. However, matters have simply gone too far. I must come to terms with that.
That is so true. That is so true. ريجس يفهمني. ريجس فاهم صراحة. ريجس فاهم. ليش؟ يقول اوكي احنا حاولنا انه يعني لسه في حل انه احنا ننهي الموضوع بكل سلام، لكن انا اوافق بعد في الرأي الثاني، لانه يعني الموضوع وصل الى مراحل خلاص تعدى حدوده بمراحل. تعدى حدوده بمراحل انه انت تهجم على المدينة كذا عشان هذه ما جتك. لا هنا it's over. هنا انت تعديت حدود المفروض ما تتعداها. فعشان كذا I'm choosing يعني، فعشان كذا الخيار حقي أنا إن شاء الله إذا خلصنا الآن بدري. أوكي المباراة الساعة 10 على مباراة إيطاليا وإسبانيا صح؟ فباقي 4 ساعات في وقت يعني. فإذا ختمنا النهاية هذه برجع للتخزين اللي قبل وبشوف النهاية الثانية. لكن لو كنت أنا بلعب اللعبة مرة واحدة هذه راح تكون نهايتي، لأنه أوكي أنا أعطيت ديتلاف فرص أعطيته، وحاولت إنه أنا زي ما يقولوا إنه أنا أشوف الموضوع من وجهة نظر ريجس، إنه أوكي خاطفين مدري وش وكذا وكذا، وفي الأخير طلعت هي لعب عليه وضحك عليه ومستغلتنا، والآن يبغى يسوي أفلام يعني it's too much. وصل الموضوع إلى حدود يعني خلاص المفروض هنا أنت توقف، مو جاي تفهم توقف نقتلك طبعا في اللعبة يعني.
Regis, let the unseen elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Deadloff.
كأنه طفل ايه
هنثيال جسو ثمياس.
يعني المشاعر يعني تغلبت عليه بشكل كبير. في صندوق لوت برا، هل أخذته ولا ما أخذته أنا قبل؟
Managed to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
Came here to kill you.
Brief and to the point. How refreshing.
كبير يا ريجس.
Well then, try Witcher.
قرل تواصل. كبير. الله.
You shall not brought out. I am disappointed.
You murdered innocents. I owe you a damn thing.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
اجلد. What? Is this the evil within?
Prepare to die, Witcher!
خسارة. اوتش.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
قال له بيصير الالدر، قال له اذا شربت دمه بيصير فيك شيء، بس ما فهمت ايش هذا الشيء اللي بيصير. اهو اختصار الوقت فقط يعني، والجهد عشان اكون معاكم صريح يعني، انه احنا حاطين لعبة just the story عشان نتابع القصة، واللعبة طويلة مرة نبغى نختمها. اتوقع اللعبة علقت بس مو متأكد يعني. هذه اطول شاشة لودينج اتوقع الان صارت في ذا ويتشر. ايه اتوقع علقت اللعبة. نو ابدا مو وقته. ما في شيء يتحرك عندي، ما في شيء اقدر اسويه. This is bad. لا يخلوني اعيد الفايت.
I see you.
اللعبة انصدمتني. المفروض بنت الكلب هي اللي تموت، مفروض ريب ده تطلع، المفروض هذيك اللي تموت صراحة. Two weeks later, okay, بعد أسبوعين.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh.
Etiquette.
A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
That's true. Yeah, maybe next stream. Maybe next stream. Welcome back, Mr. Laggy.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Alaikum assalam wa
Because
rahmatullah wa
unlike
barakatuh.
you, I don't have to.
Welcome
I
back.
shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Sienna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Sienna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
ويت صحيح، كيف يعرف؟
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the boot black arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Dettlaff the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
خلينا نروح نشوف هذاك كان يعطيه رسائل. مين اللي كان يوصل رسائل؟ يكون هذاك اللي احنا عافينا عنه. في واحد قلت انا انه
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bunning about.
Gentlemen, there's no need to raise your voices.
Let's keep our calm. Our calm, is it? You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Oh no, بخرب الملابس.
Come now, Witcher. Try me.
اوكي. كويس انه ما ضربوني.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much.
هذا كل هذا وهنت.
I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Okay.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. This man helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this.
ايش هذا؟
This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
صحيح.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Detloff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
اقراها. رسالة يقول لك يعني تظهر الضحية الخامسة. Okay. This time you must see to our Ducusa. ما أعرف إيش يعني، أتوقع نفس الدوقة يعني. هذه المرة لازم تروح وتشوف أمر الدوقة. أنا هنريتا knows nothing of empathy. ما تعرف أي شيء عن التعاطف. Her heart is cold. قلبها بارد. This shard of ice you must tear from her breast. يقول هذه قطعة الثلج هذه لازم تطلعها من صدرها. Yet بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الموسيقى طلعت فجأة. Yet first you must snap her neck quickly and to effect. في البداية لازم تكسر رقبتها بسرعة وبفعالية. And once that is done Reyna shall go free. Okay. يعني معطيتهم الرسائل قبل و يعني زي اللي قايله لهم انه توصلهم في ايام معينة. يعني مو التسليم ما كان يعني بعد كل ضحية، لا التسليم كان في نفس الوقت، بس التوصيل كان مختلف بأيام مختلفة. فهي تبغى تقتل الآن. كانت الصفة الأخيرة الصفة الأخيرة هي الكومباشن اللي هو التعاطف، وهي كانت تقتل يعني الخمس، يعني في 5 صفات الكل متفق عليها في عند هذه المنطقة في توسان، وكانت تقول هي ان الشفقة مو موجودة عند اختها فلازم هي تموت. البث الجاي وش راح يكون؟ ما اعرف، بسوي تصويت بس احتاج انه يعني نهاية على الاقل هذا البث اعرف. في عندي The Last of Us، في عندي Remnant of Ashes، وفي عندي Odd World، وفي عندي كم لعبة بعد يعني متنوعة.
Come on now.
ما في لوت هنا، خسارة.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you
Cyberpunk يمدحونها.
for a few minutes.
نزلت ولا ما نزلت في الستور؟ دقيقة، في لوت هنا. ايه باي.
The witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
نزلت من اسبوعين يمكن. ابي نلعب العاب سريعة قبل ما نلعب لعبة طويلة مثل سايبر بانك.
Sorry to intrude, but I gotta ask you something.
I've nothing to say to you. You're the one who put me in here. Have you forgotten?
Sure, but you are here. So what's the harm in talking? Got something better to do?
What do you want? Be brief.
وكيف هل هل المدح اللي عليها يعني او هل الذم اللي عليها اختفى منه يعني لاست اوف اس 2 سريعة ترتاح من العالم المفتوح، احتمال كبير تكون لاست اوف اس على العموم، بس انا عن نفسي بنتظر نسخة الجيل الجديد. او ما نزلت نسخة الجيل الجديد الى الان؟ اجل لا، راح ننتظر.
This cell, downright cozy. Second time you've been incarcerated in altogether pleasant conditions. Always seem to land on your feet.
I wouldn't say that. I get no privacy here. But it is clean, because I cleaned it.
They do say cleaning can be relaxing.
It isn't. It's a horrible, thankless task. But I'm not one to leave anything undone. For instance, before I left Nazaire, I also tidied my room. Even made my bed. I knew I'd never return. But I despise leaving unfinished business. Messes. Loose ends.
Dogged determination. Guess that's admirable.
I was praised for it as a little girl. Only for that, in fact.
Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Anna Henrietta. She was Dettlaff's ultimate target from the start. Your target.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deductive reasoning skills. But what I'd planned has nothing to do with you.
Wrong. Has everything to do with me.
You were hired to kill the beast. Said beast is dead. So go collect your metal and leave me alone. Why must you meddle in everything?
Regis. He's always saying Dettlaff was more animal-like. Less human than him. Might have been so. Dettlaff acted on reflex. Was driven by primordial instincts, whereas you're driven by cruelty, hatred, and a lust for vengeance. They hired me to kill the beast, true. Thing is, something tells me the real beast is you.
You've no notion who I am or what drives me.
Actually came hoping to learn something. It's clear you were out for vengeance. Against those who drove you from the palace? Curse of the Black Sun. That was their reason, right?
It's certainly what they claimed. They said I was dangerous. A mutant. Knights, Crespi, Dulac, Delacroix, and Peyrac Peyran. They got the task of whisking me away, abandoning me outside the duchy's borders.
They were following orders.
So they were. Though they did so eagerly. Especially when I tried to flee. Crespi beat me unconscious with a whip. The others stood by and watched. Peyran found ample opportunity to take his frustrations out on me. While Dulac and Delacroix insulted me, mocked me. I swore then I would never forget. I would find them. Find them all.
Explains a bit. A lot. You had a right to feel rage, resentment. But those motives aren't enough to justify the means you chose.
I didn't expect you to understand. I need no sympathy. Not from you, not from anyone. I regret nothing. If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any juncture. They all deserve to be punished. My sister most of all.
Enough. Your visit's done.
Ah, thank the stars.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
ايش رايكم؟ نقول له ولا خلاص نسحب؟ ايش رايكم؟ احس اني بقول
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
عشان ديتلاف صراحة يعني ما يعني اوكي هو غلط واضطرينا نقتله، بس هذه يعني تستاهل شيء اكثر بعد.
In the guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
أنا اخترت عكس اختياراتك.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Detloff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Welcome back حارث. ايش رايكم؟ أحس إثبات العكس إنه هي متعاطفة وعندها compassion شيء مهم. بس لا.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Sienna is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I shall never forgive you.
Oh shit! Oh! The fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? No! No. عليكم السلام. welcome back أمير. Oh no. توقعت ان انا جالس اسوي الشيء الصح.
Need some flowers, a wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals, the kind that last a long time. I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
I love
How?
it.
Quickly, unexpectedly.
That's
She was
so
gone
true.
before I understood what was happening.
I know you. You're that Witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the Duchess dear.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
ما أمداهم ينحتوا هذا لها إلا إذا كان موجود قبل، يعني ما أعرف.
You'd best behave, Fred. You're in Vauclair.
Snow White! You with the exquisite hair!
Witcher!
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
اي انا حاولت انه انا فكرت انه لو ما قلت راح تقتلها بطريقة او ما، يعني هذا كان تفكيري انا، عشان كذا ترددت بس. شكرا.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. 'Cause there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow faint-hearted then.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt. In one room with her murderer. Despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited. So they ruled she should lie alongside Henrietta.
ما تستاهل احط على قبرها شو اسمه.
I regret it ended this way. That I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me.
ما تستاهل احط الورد عليها.
Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
هذه قبرها وقبر اختها، قال لي حط اذا مو غلطان يعني، ولا كان قبر في قبر احد ثاني، مو هي قبرها وقبر اختها بس، ويعني طلع لي خيار انه حط على القبرين ورد، بس انا اخترت انه بس الداتشز، ولا انا فهمت غلط.
Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now two sons left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Anna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Always seemed to me you were a very complicated creature by nature. Not one to resort to such simple methods like drinking your worries away.
There exist worries for which they're quite simply. No other medicine.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavour profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt. Even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
هي كانت تقول أختها ما سألت عنها ولا منعتنا فيها.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes...
مو هنا أتوقع هنا.
Oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire, after all. Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxae, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
against us.
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher. And once you are one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in the cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view.
الكلام مع ريجس ممتع صراحة. شخصيته رهيبة.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
إضافة رهيبة صراحة. إضافة جدا 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 رهيبة. ما أقدر صراحة أقرر إيش هي الأفضل، هذه الإضافة ولا لا. أحس إنه الإضافة الأولى في شيء زيادة. أوكي، الإضافة الأولى بشكل عام، خليني قبل ما تبدأ هذا الشيء زيادة. يعني ما حسيت بهذاك الضعف قدام شخصية إلا عند جانتر أودم بس من الكلام تحس يعني شخصيته يعني والكلام اللي تسمع عنه من الناس اللي قابلوه وهذه الأشياء، يعني يعطيك هذا طابع انه انت بكل اللي عندك ما بتقدر تسوي شيء، انت بكل اللي عندك ما تقدر تسوي شيء. الشيء هذا ما حسيته الا مع الانسين إلدر في هذه الإضافة، وأحس إنه أعطى طابع يعني هذا الشيء يعني نقصه أعطى طابع إلى Heart of Stones، شيء أعطاها طعم خاص. من ناحية قصة رهيبة جدا، استمتعت في التويست اللي حصلت والخيارين اللي في الأخير. وواضح إنه بعد حتى لو اخترت خيارين كل تفرع في لها تفرعات أكثر، في لها أكثر من نهاية. خلينا اختصارا للوقت بس ساعة كم الحين؟ أوكي، بسبب إنه الآن باقي شوية، خلينا نحاول نختم النهاية الثانية. كل اللي تواجههم يكونوا فاهمين ايش معنى ويتشر. ايه هذا رجع الصوت -10 عشان ما يصير مرتفع مرة. بس صراحة لعبة ذا ويتشر مع اضافاتها، يعني احس انه الاضافات اضافت للعبة شيء كبير، ترى شيء كبير اضافت للعبة. انا بالنسبة لي يعني اذا كنت من قبل اتوقع قيمته 9.5 صح، الان 9.8 بالنسبة لي اللعبة صراحة. 9.8 من 10 هذا تقييم ذا ويتشر بالنسبة لي مع الاضافات الكومبليت اديشن. لعبة خرافية وما زال فيها الكثير انا ما سويته، يعني كل هذا اللي انا لقيتها منه وما زال فيها الكثير انا ما خلصته.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Let's go home. من أفضل الألعاب اللي أنا لعبتها في حياتي، من أفضل الألعاب، والحمد لله أنه صارت عندي الفرصة أن أنا ألعبها وأشارككم فيها. لكن إذا أنت رحت له وأنت فاهم مين هو الألدر تسوي ما ينفع. أي البوينت 2 بسبب روتش، بوينت 2 بسبب روتش صراحة. بس بشكل عام يعني ما في هاربر هنا، توقعت انه في هاربر بس يلا جي. بشكل عام اللعبة من افضل الالعاب اللي انا لعبتها في حياتي، والحمد لله انه كان تختيمها على القناة. نتمنى انه يكون في فترة برود شركات الالعاب ونقدر انه احنا واخلص بعد كمية الالعاب اللي عندي اللي انا جالس افكر العبها، ونرجع لذا ويتشر نحاول نختم فيها اكثر من شيء ونخلص فيها المهام الجانبية ونستكشفها ان شاء الله ان شاء الله. باقي لك تلعب ماس إفكت وبعدها تقدر تموت. لا راح اخذها التريلوجي ان شاء الله، يجي عليها خصم يوم من الايام واخذها. حاليا خلونا ان شاء الله. هل في لعبة جديدة راح تنزل؟ لانه اذا في لعبة جديدة راح تنزل لازم الالعاب الجديدة تنتظر علي شوي. انا راح اشتري سيارة وخلونا في العابنا اللي موجودة عندنا، ما ودي اني انا اصرف زيادة. فالالعاب اللي موجودة في اللايبراري عندي راح نلعبها ان شاء الله، راح نستمتع فيها ان شاء الله. في عندنا سلسلة اساسنز كريد لسه ما ختمناها، في اتوقع شادو اوف توم. مين اللي سألني عن شادو اوف توم رايدر؟ هيم، واتوقع صح. اتوقع شادو اوف توم رايدر موجود عندي جزء نزل مرة على البلس بس انا ما لعبته، يعني اخذته من البلس وما لعبته اذا مو غلطان. وبالنسبة لأي لعبة ثانية يعني عندنا The Last of Us، وعندنا Oddworld، وعندنا ألعاب كثير ترى نزلت من في لعبة اسمها فامباير نازلة على البلس وما لعبناها. في عندنا ترى ما في برود. عندك Dying Light، Horizon، Cyberpunk. يعني ما علي يعطوني شهرين حاليا بحيث انه انا ارجع اوزن الميزانية مرة ثانية، بعدين نبدأ نشتري العاب مرة ثانية.
Go.
انا شخص في الفترة اللي فاتت يعني ما بخلت لا على نفسي ولا على اللي حولي، وهذا شيء ما اسويه انا. يعني ما يعتبر، ما ادري اذا تعتبره اسراف ولا لا، ممكن تعتبره اسراف. بس مؤخرا جالس احاول انا، يعني عندي برنامج اسمه مصاريف وجالس اسجل فيه كل شيء عشان نهاية كل شهر اشوف فلوسي وين راحت، هذه يعني ايش سويت، ايش اللي ما سويت، ايش اللي المفروض انا ما اسويه من الاساس، وهكذا.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
في واحد جاي يقول ودخل بدون اي استئذان
What's that smell?
Siri!
You look good. Calm. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
What did you bring?
A Garkin from Angren. I slew it. All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop.
That was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without my nanny.
I'm not your nanny. I believe in you. Like my new house?
The house is lovely, but it could use a bit of work.
Yeah, got plans for it, don't worry. Wanna go outside? Could show you the grounds.
كانت تكون ينفر او ترس لو اخترت واحدة. احس سيري كويس. اللعبة كبيرة صراحة وخياراتها جدا واسعة، يعني صعب احس ان انا على البث. So stay.
What's stopping you?
Actually, not a thing. I slew a Garkin, collected my bounty. I believe I'm owed some respite.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle. As my majordomo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil.
Okay.
BB for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in.
من جد يا فارس
من
من أفضل الألعاب يعني.
You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Nothing would make me happier.
لعبة ذا ويتشر الآن يعني قفزت في المقدمة بشكل كبير صراحة. صحيح كلامك يا فارس، من أفضل الألعاب في التاريخ. You're a Witcher. How does it feel?
Being a Witcher anything like you imagined?
Geralt, I didn't have to imagine anything. Remember, before we parted, we walked a good stretch of the path together.
Journeyman and master, though, not the same thing.
I'm still a long way from mastering anything, but I am trying. Anyway, I did learn from the best.
Just passed on what worked for me, or at least tried to.
I was thinking of Eskel and Lambert.
So, no regrets? Choice you made?
Not at all. I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Encountered the most charming aspect of being a Witcher yet?
Which aspect is that?
The hatred, disgust, that strange blend of admiration, fear, and contempt.
They set their hounds on me in one village. In another, they forbade me from taking a drink from their well. Other than that, it's been all right. No one's tried to cheat me out of my reward so far.
I'd hoped they'd treat a woman differently.
Geralt, when they treat a woman differently in this world, it hardly ever means better. Quite the opposite.
Angrin, how'd it go?
غريبة ما لعبتها في وقتها.
That's why I had to lure this one to a place both
كنت
spacious
أدرس
and empty, where it would
في
have nowhere to
الكلية
hide.
فما كان في
I
وقت.
found an abandoned crypt far from any town or village.
حاولت إن أنا ألعب والقناة إن أنا أوثق بينهم بس أوفق بينهم يعني بس ما قدرت.
But the bastard was still damn quick, I bet.
Not as quick as I am. My greater worry was its strength. I was far outclassed there. But a dose of black blood did the trick. We fought a while, I feigned a mistimed dodge and let it drink. The rest was easy.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care of yourself.
عايز أعرف إذا واحد طلع النهاية اللي تكون فيها سيري الملكة وما اختار واحدة منهم. يجي داندلاين. اوكي امزح ما يجيك داندلاين. البيت قال لي هذاك فيه شيء جبت لك انا.
Can you fathom it? Vermentino and Coronata.
وين اللي جابه لي؟ رسالة من ريجس، خلينا نقرأ. عزيزي جيرالت، إذا كنت تقرأ هذه الكلمات يعني إنه أنا خلاص ابتعدت عن حدود توسان مسافة كبيرة، وأنت لقيت الآن الميوتر جنريتر. Of course you made up أو جايبها لي الصورة بالعربي. نايس 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 نايس. عزيزي جيرالت، إذا كنت تقرأ هذه الكلمات فهذا يعني أنني تجاوزت حدود توسان بالفعل، وأنك عثرت على مولد المغيرات الخاص بي. يمكنك بالطبع تسمية هذه الأداة كما تشاء باسم مناسب أكثر لذوقك أو يعكس وظيفتها بشكل أفضل، لأنه لا شك لدي أن معرفتك بموضوع المغيرات أكبر من معرفتي. لقد كنت أعمل على هذا الجهاز في وقت فراغي، ولكنني انتهيت الآن وكل ثقة كثقة أي مخترع قبل استخدام اختراعه في غرضه المقصود بفائدة هذا الجهاز. لا بد أنك تتساءل عن وظيفته. كما يشير اسم مولد المغيرات، فهو ينتج مغيرات ويعمل عن طريق امتصاص موجات الطاقة الكهرومغناطيسية من الأجسام، أي أجسام الوحوش والأشرار الذين تقتلهم في حالتك أنت. وعند امتصاص ما يكفي لتغيير كمية كبيرة يغير مولد المغيرات الطاقة المخزنة به إلى مغير كبير، والذي أظن أنك ستحسن استخدامه. كما تعلم بالتأكيد أنا من الهواة في الهندسة، ولذلك عليك مسامحتي على الافتقار إلى القدرة على إدارة التشغيل بنفسك. ويتحدد المغير الناتج بطريقة عشوائية، مما يعني أن الصدفة ستحدد ما إذا كان المغير أخضرا أو أحمرا أو أزرقا، الصدفة يعني، أوكي، بطريقة عشوائية الصدفة. ولكنني لاحظت أن الألوان تميل إلى التناوب بحد كبير. كل ثقة أنك ستجد هديتي مفيدة لك، صديقك العزيز إيميل ريجس روهليك تيرزيف جودي. المهم إيش اللي اسمك. ملاحظة: ربما تتساءل عن سبب قراري ترك مولد المغيرات في منزلك بدلا من تسليمه لك شخصيا. حسنا، يجب أن تعرف أنني فعلت ذلك بدافع التواضع، صدق أو لا تصدق. اعتني بنفسك جيرالت، وأتمنى أن تفيدك هديتي. أوكي. إيش؟ ذا ويتشر رهيبة، لعبت فيها 200 ساعة ولسه اكتشف اشياء جديدة بعد 6 سنوات من اصدارها تقريبا. رجعت تخزين الحين. اوكي، انا قاعد اعيد سكرو، والله كأني العبها اول مرة يا اخي، ممتعة بشكل رهيب. التحديث الجديد سمعت انه اضافوا فيه اشياء كويسة. خل اسوي سيف للجيم هنا. اوكي، ليتس جو. النهاية الثانية ان شاء الله يمدينا نختمها بسرعة. لعبة رهيبة ذا ويتشر، جدا 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 استمتعت في هذه الفترة. اسبانيا ولا ايطاليا؟ اتمنى ايطاليا، ما اتمنى اسبانيا. بس ما اتمنى اسبانيا، ما اتمنى ايطاليا بعد، ما ادري صراحة يعني. ما ابي اسبانيا، لكن تاخذها. صحكم تلعبوا ذا ويتشر في البي سي، اذا فكرتم ترجعوا لها عشان المودات تخليها احلى. يبيلها صح، يبيلها. اوكي، ايطاليا بتعنف عيال لرخة. اتمنى صراحة عشان جورجينو. في كلام كبير على جورجينو، انه يعني كلام كبير في الصحافة انه مرشح للكرة الذهبية. اتوقع الكرة الذهبية هذا راح ياخذها ميسي. ايطاليا، يلا ايطاليا عشان احمد ولا يزعل. ايطاليا عشان احمد، مو عشان شيء ثاني. ابي شيء ثاني. في بوشن بعد. انا طلعت الاويل. في بوشن ضد الفامبايرز. اوكي هذا هو. لا يا جيرالت، يا جيرالت يرحم امك، مين اللي قال لك ما تطلع جيرالت؟ يا الله جيرالت بعض الأحيان يا أخي. علقت. ايش صاير؟ ماني فاهم انا ليش ما اقدر اضربها. يا الله علامة النار. وبعدين انا مو قادر اصلا اضربها، مو قادر المس الشخصية هذه، الشخصية نفسها مو جاي اضربها. ينزل يمزح. خلاص استسلمت انا، ما في ابطال، ما في اسهل من كذا، ما في اسهل من كذا. مشكلة بقابل اثنين بعد شوي منها.
Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. They broke formation, ran.
ما احبهم هذيلي صحيح من جد.
street.
وداعا. يا جيرلت يا جيرلت لا تنزل سيفك، يرحم امك لا تنزل سيفك، والله لا تنزل سيفك، والله لا تنزل السيف، والله ما ابغي ولا شيء ثاني الحين حاليا، بس ابغاك ما تنزل السيف. ما يضرب يجلس يتفرج، ايش اللي حاصل ماني فاهم. جالس تعب بطاقة من وراي بعد. والله استاهل، والله استاهل، والله استاهل، والله استاهل. ما شكلنا بنخلص شو اسمه ذا النهاية هذه في الوقت دام الوضع كذا يعني.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
لا عاد اشوف هذا الدم، انا ما يحتاج ارجع من البداية هنا.
They broke formation, ran.
يا جيرالت يا جيرالت، من تنزل سلاحك والله كأنهم جربتها معاهم. جربتها قبل معاهم ترى العامة.
Killed it single-handedly. That harlot's brute slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw, you and your men, now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
جربت الفخ البنفسجي هذا ما في فايدة، جربته في النهاية اللي قبل.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can, churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis and have him join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
شفت انه ما في فايدة. والله صار لها سلو داون. لا تسأل كيف. ابلعي. كفو شباب. هذا ما عندي مشكلة.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way.
Locked. Of course. Regis, I'd rather not have a fist fight with his door. Would you mind? Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
في فلوس هنا.
Something inside? Nope. Empty. A tin knight.
Rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
ممكن يوخر هذا ريجس شوية بس لو سمحت. ريجس!
Well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
جورنال مذكرة.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Sienna and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Sienna gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Sienna and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
ما فهمت.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Sienna. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Bloda is damned or cursed. What's Kusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
اوكي. اوكي. أعطتني سيانا اليوم بطاقة مرسوما عليها أشخاص مقطوعي الرأس وملطخين بالدماء، وسألتها عن سبب رسمها لذلك، فأجابتني الأميرة أنها مشهد من الكوابيس التي تطاردها منذ زمن طويل، وهذا صحيح، فهي تستيقظ كل ليلة بصرخة ما لم تكن تنام في الغرفة نفسها مع أندرييتا. شجرة الفتاتان اليوم للأسف يجب أن أشير إلى أن تصرفهما لم يكن لاقيا بسيدات شابات، فقد تلاكما، وأنا هي من بدأ الضرب، لكن سيانا لم تنتظر كثيرا لترد الضربة، وقبل أن أتمكن من الفصل بينهما فقدت الصغيرة أندرياتا سنتين لبنيتين، وهرعت إلى والديها للشكوى، وعندما أخبرت سمو الدوق عما حدث لم يصدق ما سمع، وألقى اللوم بالكامل على سيانا، وتلقت العقاب المناسب. ثم حاولت أندرياتا بتهدئة الوضع، لكن الدوق والدوقة كانا حازمين. ايش سويت انا؟ او كنت بنزل. رافقت الفتاتين اليوم لأول مرة إلى أرض الألف خرافة، وقضينا هناك نصف يوم، ولعبنا أولا مع تمبلينا وثم مع ريد بيرد الذي أظهر شجاعة بالغة رغم أنه قاطع طريق، وأدهشني تماما مما حققه المعلم أرتيريوس بيغو، فقد أثبت أنه لا ند له في الألغاز السحرية. وقالت لي الفتاتان إنه إذا رغبت بالذهاب بمفردي إلى أرض الألف خرافة فما علي سوى فتح الكتاب ونطق التعويذة التالية بصوت عالي: إكسبكتو لودم. خضعت سيانا اليوم لاختبار من السحرة الذين أرسلهم الفصل. لا أعرف ما الاستنتاجات التي توصلوا إليها، ولكن سمو الدوق قلقا. سألت الدوق عما ينتظر الأميرة ولكنه لم يرد. أعطيت الدرس للفتاتين في نيلفغارد اليوم، وقد اجتهدت سيانا جدا رغم أنها عانت من صعوبة كبيرة في حفظ المفردات الجديدة. يبدو أن السيدة أندرييتا أكثر موهبة في هذا الجانب، ولكنها ميالة للسلوك الطائش، وعندما تفكر فيه وأنا لست بالجوار فإنها تنعتني بالشيطانة الخرفة. وهنا تضحك هي وسيانا كثيرا إلى حد الاختناق.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? This it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
What?
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nahelen is going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
الجي بي اس تعبان. التارجت يقول لي سوي شيء والجي بي اس يبيني اروح من جهة ثانية. يمزح. في خريطة. Greek village. ما اقدر ادخل، خسارة. What? Oh no! لا
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread.
Now it's my turn to gobble him.
اوكي.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants. Careful she doesn't douse you.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Prince Charming قتلته.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home. For instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
اوف والله من جد.
All right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged, before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Okay.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
اوكي نفس اللي قال محمد.
Watch out, pixies!
The friendliest pixies I've met.
We were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
ايش اللي يتذكره
None at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger. That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in six.
يقصد لي نيكو اوكي.
Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, refers us the truth.
ايه
Where
فهمتي.
to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables, the meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each, and Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
يا الله.
Faster! Come on, you!
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
اي والله مكتوب عليه روتش ترى.
Stop prodding me and find the beans. Stop prodding me and find the beans.
ما ادري ايش القصة، انا جيت هنا بس كذا خلاص. حيو حيو ابو سعيد.
He's come out to show off his new robe.
My new stunning, are they not? My new robes absolutely stunning.
Hello. Can we talk?
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who'd know what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
قتلها البنت ورماها في شو اسمه ذا.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
لا
Any luck?
Yep. Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
كان
You
في
again?
هنتر.
I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Ugly and fierce. I shall butcher you.
ودع.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, the corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Tucson, I didn't stop
إيش
until
هذا؟
I
أروح
reached
عند
the
إيش؟
wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
She thought. ما أعرف إيش هذا الشيء اللي تقول عنه الشيتورت إيش هو يعني.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blavity. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm. But my tale's not much like this one.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You call me cruel.
مو فاهم محمد والله اللي تقصده. عالم يفتح النفس احسن من مسار الانسين. ايه
jest, I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned? Please.
My new attire reveals itself.
Oh, the three little pigs, Holmes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
Mm-hmm. One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
فهمتها الحين.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that.
اوه
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
ما أعرف صراحة إيش
So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
محمد قال روح ما بعد البرج راح تلمح قرية ثلجية. أبي أشوف نهاية الرينبو إيش فيه. المفروض إنه there is a pot of gold. اوكي الساعة كم وصلت؟ اوكي اوكي دقيقة شباب.
سنعود بعد قليل.
لا حاط صنعود بعد قليل الحين بقفل. خلنا نوقف نكمل البث الجاي عشان نستمتع اكثر. هذا اللي راح يصير يا محمد. سوري شباب. ان شاء الله ممكن بعد المباراة في بث بعدين اخر الليل على حسب الفضاوة، يعني اذا شفت الوضع اوكي بثين، اذا كان الوضع مو اوكي نلقاكم ان شاء الله بكرة. شكرا على المتابعة شباب، ما قصرتوا. اشوفكم ان شاء الله في البث الجاي.